Morning, Dracos. How are you today? Good morning, Miranda. How you doing? I'm alright. I really wasn't sure what I wanted to play today. Kinda wanted to play Escape from Duckov. I bought it last night and played it for a little bit, and it's surprisingly addictive. Oh, that's really cool. Congratulations. When do you get to move in? Long Sam, you made it all of 1.5 minutes. I guess that's an improvement. Now to go for 3 minutes. Oh, easy with the caps. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Chin. How are you today, besides your desktop crashing? Well, that's good. Have you been progressing through Strongos? How's that going? Man, I just need to have a seat. Zombies are already attacking me. I guess I was trying to get up to the little grocery store up there. I need to buy a third monitor. I've been holding off on it. You can get a decent monitor for like $100, can't you? Problem is, I wanted to get into cross-country skiing this winter, and I need to buy stuff for that. And I need a raincoat. Slippery slope through a fourth monitor? What do you use a fourth monitor for? I feel like I should get an Asus monitor because I have two Asus monitors. Wouldn't it be kind of weird to have two Asus monitors and a Samsung or something? I need a third Asus. $109 for a 27-inch. All the junk that doesn't fit on the third? I can fit almost everything on two monitors. I use mine for watching my stocks tank. Oh, that's healthy. I have a TV that just it's like a I don't know like a 32-inch or 40-inch or something that doesn't get used, but I don't have any room on my desk for it. If I buy a new monitor, I gotta get a monitor mount. I use two right now. My main monitor has my game on it, and then my second monitor has OBS, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Twitch dashboard, YouTube dashboard, my email inbox, any other tabs that I need to open up, Discord, OBS. It's cluttered. Why would you love it if crypto would skyrocket? You don't invest in crypto, do you? What would a super huge one? I don't know how I would fit a super huge one. So my browser and Discord would go to the third monitor, but like I don't think I would need a fourth. I can't imagine. Although then I just add more stuff. Can't you make a script like a Python script or something to automatically open up all the browser or all the apps and browser tabs you need and put them in the right spot? Isn't that a thing you can do? Wrap around ones. What do I search for if I want to look at that? Oh, is it that's like a big curved monitor? Is that what you mean? I've seen those. Okay. Do you like your curved monitor? I don't think I'd be able to make a curved monitor work. Let's get out of here. I was gonna go to the grocery store. Well, okay, you know what? Well, it's 8:40 p.m. We gotta sleep. We'll leave tomorrow. Have 134 ultra wide. I don't get the benefit of the curved monitor. Miranda, you've got a 32-inch curved and a 34-inch ultra wide curves. Are they like stacked on top of each other? Long Sam, there are other people who can answer questions, buddy. You don't have to be the one to answer. So someone else will answer. Especially the person who was telling me about the thing that I asked about. That person will, I'm sure, tell me about it. It's okay, man. I have mine side by side. I have one. My main monitor is normal, and then my second monitor is vertical. Hey, Volrath, how are you today? I'm not planning on replacing. I'm not planning on replacing the monitors I already have. I just want to add one monitor to it. The question is though, do I really want to spend $100 for a little more monitor space? Oh no, Dracos, I assumed that you that part was pretty obvious. It's more of a question of why are you investing in crypto? Why not put that in a nice index fund and let it sit for 25 years? You're saying what you should do is scam people? That's a really nice suggestion. That's really nice. The guy in your picture looks like Danotage. Although it's a bit blurry, so. Use it for your D&D stream to do video chat, tabletop notes. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, you do have 2 monitor mounts. Nice. I'll post a picture of mine later. That's what crypto is now. Well, no, don't be silly. You're all awful trolly this morning. What's with you? You've kicked it up to like an 11. Why is this? But our trolliness goes up to 11. It's 1 higher. Look, in principle, I can get behind Bitcoin. Decentralized, detached from USD and printing currency. You don't have to worry about storing it locally. I want to say it's harder to steal, but obviously people have found ways around that, so... In principle, I kind of get the idea. I value those things too, but Then it just turned into speculation and people trying to buy low, sell high. I don't know. I don't have much interest in it. The new exertion Moodle is really cool. So, Vlorath, what you're telling me is I should time you out for 24 hours and you'll be back tomorrow. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Nah, you haven't broken any rules. What kind of character have you been playing, Shin? Whoops. Wait, what the hell? Weird. He woke up at his alarm, but the alarm didn't go off. Strange. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with a curved monitor. I don't get the appeal. If I get a new monitor, I'm probably gonna get something basic like this. Oh my god, why is this link so long? Okay, there we go. I love when you get a URL that's like 1,000 characters, but the URL itself is only like 30 characters. Copy link. Paste that. Paste that. Something super basic. It's only 100, 110 bucks, 109 bucks. I would need another wall mount though. I don't need anything fancy. It would literally just be for like OBS and Discord. Problem is, I still don't know if I want to spend $100. 27 is too small? No. What's the last monitor I got? When did I buy my last monitor? That was this year, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Things are freezing up. No, it must have been before June. Oh, actually, no. It looks like it was May, so no, you're pretty close. Why is this locking up? What the hell? It is not showing my monitor on my list of things. That's interesting. I had to return one of them. My first monitor had a dead pixel in it. I guess I could look it up in my hardware, but anyway. No, I feel like my current monitor is plenty big. Jesus Christ, that scared me so much.
For your monitor fund.
I don't know who that was, and I can't read it at the moment. You actually startled me really badly. Oh, it's Volrath. Volrath tipped $25. Thank you, man. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? I gotcha. Yeah, you were buying a new PC anyway. Great. Now people have discovered that there's a jump scare alert on stream elements tipping. Thanks a lot for that. No, just kidding. Thank you very much for the $25. Honestly, I thought I got rid of that. I thought I changed that, but... Sorry, Pocket Wolf. People had been using all the other ways of tipping, but not that one, so I completely forgot that alert was even there. Sorry about that. I also almost wet myself. That was crazy. Why is it so loud? Well, my concern is I could buy a $110 monitor because that's not very much. I'm only using it for, like I said, OBS and Discord. Like that wouldn't get used for very much. But that seems a little frivolous. I don't know if I'll be on one. We'll see. I was supposed to finish the episode 7 of the Iceberg run yesterday, and I didn't get it finished. So I gotta work on that today. Does anyone else find it really silly that when you harvest a tomato, you get seeds? No, don't. First of all, no, you're not gonna buy me anything. Second of all, I don't want a curve monitor. I don't like them. I was fixing a friend's printer the other day. And I sat down and I was using their curved monitor, and I'm not a fan. No, I really only like getting new things if I really need it. And I'm still in the process of deciding if I really need it. But circling back, how do you get seeds from a tomato plant without actually opening up a tomato? Yeah, you don't like curve either. I just don't understand the appeal. Expense 2 27-inch monitors. Oh geez, that's the fancy one. What's the refresh rate on that one? That's very similar to my main monitor. Although I can't remember if my main monitor is a 28 or a 32. No, I can't accept that. That's too much. Makes me uncomfortable. When do you want me to get the milk? What? What? Aranor, I think he's flirting with you. Wrong app. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Alright, that clarifies things.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. How do you pronounce your name? Minave? Mineva? Please correct me. How do you pronounce your name? Minave is the right one? Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the sub. Never follow somebody from Roblox to a different app. I learned that the hard way. Wait, what? You cannot imagine how disappointed that man was when he found out I was 37 years old. He stopped talking to me. Speaking of getting the milk, though, what's everyone's favorite kind of cheese? You guys ever make your own cheese? I just thought we would change subjects completely. Do you ever go for like the soft cheeses? I started watching this YouTuber named Claudia something. She's amazing. And her YouTube video is all, or her YouTube channel is all about cheeses. What's her name? Claudia Romeo. She's Italian. If you like cheese, what a great YouTube channel. Yeah, the squeaky cheese curds, yeah. Like Wisconsin style. But she shows all these cheeses off that make me want to try them, and I've never tried them before. Like French and Italian cheeses. Although a lot of them you can't get in the United States because we don't allow raw milk cheese or unpasteurized milk to be used in cheese. At least you can't import it, I mean. A lot of cheeses are banned in the United States, or at least banned from import. Gouda with some nice red wine. As someone who claims to love cheese, I really should try more cheeses. I feel like I haven't tried that many. To segue back into Project Zomboid, I think we can all agree that it's absolutely unbelievable they haven't added cheese making to the game yet. Blows my mind. How do we not have cheese making in Project Zomboid? You think they'll add it? It's really weird too because they have cows. They've got. We don't have goats yet, do we? They have cheesecloth. No cheese. They have cheese. You can find cheese. You can find cheese slices, but you can't make it. On your run, you've been trying to figure out where to set up a base. Where are you at right now? Sorry, guys. I'm not going very far because of the fog. I don't want to go adventuring in the fog. I kind of hate it. Build 42 is still incomplete content-wise, so maybe they still will. There's a lot of stuff they teased for Build 42 that is not in the game. Like a shocking amount of stuff has not made it into Build 42 that was supposed to be part of it. Like machinery. Do you guys remember the previews they posted for machinery and building complex machines? They're supposed to still be adding in modular wiring. They're still supposed to be adding in Apocalypse Professions. Like, there's a ton of stuff that's missing from Build 42 that they haven't added yet. Will it get delayed for another patch? Maybe. Like conveyor belts and things? Yes. So they're talking about advanced machinery, being able to set up multi-part machinery that would be like factory machines and stuff.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, Aranor, thanks so much for the gifted sub, man. Yeah, I think most people would prefer they get multiplayer out first. I think so. Yeah, George, that's exactly the problem. When you pick a tomato, you get the seeds. It should be when you eat a tomato that you get the seeds. How's life? I feel like this is one of those loaded questions where you want a really positive answer, don't you? You want me to say something really cheerful and joyful, right? Great! Woo! Nah, I'm doing well. Oh no, I'm not getting a new monitor. I'm just on the fence about it. You get too nervous playing it solo? I can understand that. I think most of us who are really interested in Project Zomboid want multiplayer as soon as possible. Okay, the fog is gone. We got some food. You hate playing with other people? When's the last time you played with other people? Have you ever played on one of our multiplayer servers that we run? One of our community servers? I got something in my eye. Hold on. I'm not standing in a very good spot to be doing this. Yeah, I don't know if the Steam version of the RV mod is updated, but there is a version on GitHub that will let you play the RV mod on Build 42 if you're playing that. Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, on single player you can fast forward, on multiplayer you can't. Single player or multiplayer definitely requires more patience. That's for sure. We need something a little more substantial. I kind of like how cozy it is on multiplayer when you have a few people all reading books together, though. I don't know. I kind of like it. Especially when you consider how intense going out into the zombie world can be, and then you hide behind your walls. You're all reading books together. I don't know. I kind of like it. Last time we did a multiplayer server, we... No, not the last time. The time before that. So we've done 3 community servers over the past, like, I don't know, 2 years or something. And the first time we built a community base in the Muldrow Motel, that was a lot of fun. Everybody that wanted to build there with us got their own personal room. That was fun. The second time we did a West Point high school build. And that was really fun too. We built a giant equipment room in the gym. We changed the cafeteria into a bar. That was pretty fun. Built a fully custom Western style bar in the cafeteria. Antique Raven. We also put our library in there, so everybody would just hang out and. Oh no! We put our library in the books, the library. There was an actual library that we built our library. But everybody would hang out in the bar and read their books there and exercise. It was a lot of fun, actually. I know it's got a certain coziness to it. Comic Sans, what made you decide to watch 28 Days Later? For anyone that's interested, once they do release multiplayer for Build 42, we will get another community server going. So, if you guys want to come play, you're all invited. Unless I don't like you, in which case you're not invited. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, you're gonna show up and you're gonna like it. You're gonna come play, and you're gonna enjoy yourself. Are you guys gonna judge me if I collect skirts? There's some people that watch the Project Zomboid streams and really judge me when I collect skirts. It's not a weird thing. Gotta level my tailoring. Caffeine hangry? Oh man. Okay. Maybe you need a caffeinated Snickers bar. Wait, doesn't all chocolate have caffeine in it? Do all Snickers bars have caffeine in it? That can't be right. How did my watts get set to noon? What the hell? Sorry, did you watch 7 Days to Die when I used to stream it? Alright, this is too much. Retreat! Slowly retreat! Oh, you were just looking for something scary around spooky season? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought, Miranda. Doesn't chocolate itself have a small amount of caffeine? That's what I thought. But are Snickers bars caffeinated? That doesn't sound right, does it? Oh, Blaster, I hate that too, dude. You have no idea how much that, like, honestly, it got a little frustrating at times. Like, even just on our chill community server with like maybe 15 or 20 people playing, there'd be like one or two people that just yeah, like just drive up the time. It's like it does get frustrating. That does get a bit frustrating. People who really power game and go out and clear out Marsh Ridge on the third day. Standard Snickers bar contains 5 milligrams caffeine. Oh. Oh, they actually did have a caffeinated version for a while? Huh. That's fascinating. So usually to counter that, we would set the loot to be extremely, like, the rarest loot possible. So people can't just get everything and then, loot everything, get bored and stop playing. In addition to that, usually what we would do is we would have like a central community goal. Like to conquer the mall or build some sort of creative base. As opposed to trying to just play. But yeah, we ran into that problem a few times and it did get a bit frustrating. Honestly, it was worse than 7 Days to Die back when we did community servers for that. People would run the time up and then log out right before the horde night, and then every time I'd start the stream up and log in to play, there'd be a horde like without fail every time. Like, come on, guys. I don't want to do it every single morning I log in. They'd log off 5 minutes before the horde night. Yeah, mall base with vehicle side, like that kind of really large scale base building that you wouldn't do in single player. Like those are the kind of goals that are really fun in multiplayer. Something you just could not accomplish by yourself with any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I tried going back and playing 7 Days to Die a couple months back, and man, it is just not the same game, is it? It's almost more like an action arcade game now. There's really not a lot of survival elements to it. It's hard to play so much Project Zomboid and then go back to that and enjoy that. I really used to love that game. Used to play a lot of 7 Days to Die. Not anymore. One of the builds I'd like to do that I'd never finished it, I started it, and then I never finished it, is a Louisville baseball stadium build. I died in the process of it last time I was attempting it. I killed so many zombies clearing out the stadium that the smell ended up killing me. Imagine dying to a smell. It's like the reverse of carbon monoxide. My baseball bat's gonna break soon. The smell can actually kill you? It can, yeah. Now keep in mind, this was back in Bill 41. This wasn't in Bill 42. But, even now, yeah, the smell can kill you. If it builds up enough. It takes a lot. Typhoid doesn't smell like anything though, does it? It's always the ones that don't smell like anything that get you. It's never the ones that smell terrible. Doesn't it kill you faster in Build 42? I don't know about that. So basically the way it works is that it makes you nauseated. And nausea will kill you if it gets high enough. I don't know if it actually kills you faster. It might. You might be right. I don't know. You'd have to give me an example of something that smells bad that if you keep smelling it'll kill you. I don't think it works like that. I think it's more so that our smell is so directly intertwined with our taste that most things that smell bad are warnings to not eat it. Eating it would kill you, yeah, or could potentially kill you, I should say. But I don't know that there's any smells that, if you smelled it for long enough, it's would kill you. Because it smells bad, I mean. There's plenty of things that if you breathe in and you don't smell it, it will kill you, but... Oh yeah, that's a good example, yeah. But some people like the smell of petrol, though, so does that really smell bad? But yeah, smelling enough petrol would probably kill you, yeah. Kill your brain. I guess it's a little bit different though, because in Project Zomboid, it's not the smell that's killing you, it's the nausea that's killing you. The smell makes you sick to your stomach, and then you die from being nauseated. Which doesn't make any sense, but... I don't think mold smells like anything. Well, maybe some do. Isn't the real danger with mold that you don't know you're breathing it in? Let's sit down and have a little rest. I've never watched that before, Miranda. Just gonna have to take your word for it. I just saw that you sent $30. I'm sorry I missed that. It was 23 minutes ago. You sent $30 in Cash App. Thank you so much. Or the Monitor Fund. I feel like I need to send you guys your money back from the Monitor Fund. Because I don't know if I'm getting a monitor yet. Smash, honestly, man, I have to resist making that reference every single time. It's the urge is so strong. You haven't thought of the smell, you bitch. See, now you got me doing it. The urge is so strong every time I think of it. Every time the smell pops up. You haven't thought of the smell. No, that's It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He goes like full psycho and talks about making luggage out of human skin, and talks about why you can't make luggage out of human skin because of the smell. Dennis, yep, the psychopath. Yeah. I want to get in his grocery, his market. No, I feel like people, when they tip money, really ought to be thanked. Especially because there's no alert for that one. Now, if you prefer I don't, then I won't, but as just a general rule, I much prefer thanking people. Look, you know what? I don't know. Dennis is a psychopath, but I'm not here to judge the validity of his comments. But I imagine if a real serial killer did that, they wouldn't care about the smell. Also, doesn't leather tanning smell terrible? Like, isn't it one of the worst smelling industries? Doesn't it smell just awful, the whole process? So, you haven't thought of the smell. You bitch. It's okay, Miranda. No worries. They mention leatherworking in that show surprisingly often, don't they? Like, not a lot, but just surprisingly often. According to Farthest Frontier, leather tanning needs to be put away from homes because of the smell. They thought of the smell. But yeah, new monitor is on my list of things I need to get, but so is a new chair. I've been looking for used Herman Miller chairs, and I've seen them for like 250, 300 bucks, which is probably worth it. Since they're like $1,000 new. Isn't Farthest Frontier hitting 1.0 soon? I got an email for it just the other day. I don't know if I'm going to play it again, though. Maybe. Yeah, but Herman Millers notoriously last for decades. Like, it's not unusual for a Herman Miller to last 30 years. They're really a buy it for life chair. Why are there so many tissues in here? I don't know if the Tanner Leatherworker sense of smell would be damaged, but it definitely would be dead to that smell, you'd imagine. They'd smell really bad and they wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, carrot cake slice? It's like finding gold. It's stale gold, but gold nonetheless. Yeah, they're good to buy used though, because like I said, they don't really go bad. They don't really wear out. And they're quite a bit less expensive used. I've been using a gaming chair for way too long. And I kind of hate it, to be honest with you. Okay, well that really wasn't worth it. I got a peach, I got cinnamon, and a slice of stale carrot cake. So that was a lot of work for almost nothing. I'm very tempted to try to get up to that warehouse and loot that. I do feel like I need a place to hide out, though, if I'm going to do that. We can't go today. Yeah, Steelcase is another really, really good brand, yeah. Did you know that Steelcase and Herman Miller are both Michigan companies? You're welcome. Nope, not this house. Yeah, Steelcase is another good option, though. Those are definitely buy it for life chairs. I feel like Steelcase is a little cheaper. Cheaper not as in quality, just like less expensive. They're a little less expensive than Herman Miller. Back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my problem is I got too many things on the need to get list. It never seems like I can actually make the list shorter. It seems like it only ever gets longer. Well, let's hang out here until morning and then decide what to do. This baseball bat is just about dead. I have epoxy, but I need maintenance level 3 and I need fiberglass tape. No, you can do epoxy and rags, but that's the level 4, so not going to be happening. What is L? Maintenance level 2. Nah, not there. Yeah, I bought a pair of like $20 used cross-country skis. Because I wanted to get into cross-country skiing this winter. Only to come to the realization that this is like the worst hobby ever to get into with global warming happening. Like, what was I thinking? At least it was only $20, and I'm thinking, man, do I really spend the rest of the money on boots and poles and or just to accept the loss? It sounds so fun though. Give me an excuse to go out in the snow. Usually just stay inside all winter, which is not very healthy. Hey Brahms, how you been? And I need to get a new running jacket for winter. Those are like $200, man. 150, $200. I'm telling myself now that it'll last many years. If I get it now. I guess the same's true for a monitor. It would last many years. It's like 1.5 to 2 monitors. I know. I know. I'm torn. Well, I live in Michigan, and historically we get a lot of snow in Michigan, so. When I was a kid, what toy did you always want for Christmas but never got? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a toy I always wanted. Yeah, when you were a kid, you had so much snow in Indiana. Now hardly any at all. It's starting to get like that in Michigan too. Even when we do get snow, it only lasts for maybe a week, if that. It's starting to make me realize that it's not a very good hobby to get into. What about you, old dog? Man, I'm not sure. I never wanted gold bars as a kid, but now that you mention it, I've seen posts online of people who are like, I received this 1 ounce gold coin as a gift, and I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck is giving out $4,000 gifts? What the hell? What the hell? How do I get my hands on a $4,000 gift? All outdoor hobbies are seasonal. That is the way outdoor hobbies are. That's why you do more than one outdoor hobby. That doesn't sound like an outdoor hobby to me. That sounds like an indoor hobby. And even then, just kind of sounds like just being. Let's do more exercise, actually. I'd really like to get fitness to level 2. Nope, in the winter it becomes snowshoeing without snowshoes, Chin. It's no longer walking. Enough hours times 15 to be at least. Okay, that's interesting. I went out running in a storm last night. It was absolute downpour. It was about 45 degrees, downpouring rain. So I wore a wool long sleeve and shorts, and it was barely enough. Like I had to run as fast as I could just to keep warm. And I thought, at least on the bright side, no one else will be out here. I won't encounter another single human being. When I go on like the city paths, there's other people out there running. Like they're crazy too. People who run are crazy. So of course you expect people out there that are also running and crazy. But this park I went to last night, it's just walkers, people walking. Like you almost never. I'll see maybe one or two runners a week out there, barely ever. And I got there and there were two cars there, and I'm thinking to myself, what the hell? And I didn't see anyone for like 15 minutes. And I finally came across this couple who were just casually walking in the downpour. So, moral of the story? No, it turns out, yeah, you can walk it in storms too. I wouldn't recommend it, but is it bad that I like that Project Zomboid has it built in that your character needs to rest? No, I don't think it's bad. Some people think it's a little imbalanced that you shouldn't have to rest as much, but I don't mind it. Well, walking paths are running paths too. The only kind of thing that's not allowed out there are motorized vehicles. Like you can't take e-bikes out there. You can take mountain bikes out there, but it'd be kind of silly too. I see people on bikes every once in a while, but it's only the loop is only like a mile and a half. And that seems weird to bring a bike on a mile and a half long loop. Seems like it'd get kind of boring. You'd be around the loop in like 3 minutes. Yeah, but you can go anywhere on a bike. Why go on a tiny loop? You can go on a long adventure. Go down some road you've never been down. Sounds like a NASCAR fan. Exactly. 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 You get what I'm saying. There's that tree again. There's that tree again. There's that tree again. Oh, that tree again on the right. Oh, shoot. I waited too long to sleep. I got distracted. All right, let's go. Now the question is, do I want to go to that warehouse or not? I think I do. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk, but I need a new weapon. My baseball bat's about to break. Set all instances of this item as unwanted. What does that do? I understand the set to be unusable in recipes. I, I, I guess I don't fully understand why you would use this instead of favoriting. Favoriting means you can't drop it. It won't be deconstructed or used in recipes. Set to be unstable, you can drop it, but it won't be used in recipes. Why would you want to drop it and not use it in recipes? That I don't quite understand yet. It's fantastic tracking for books. For a set unwanted. That's a good point. Yeah, I take it. I take it you can't pick up unwanted items. Maybe if you're quick looting things, if you set a bunch of stuff to unwanted, it'll save you the trouble of having to filter through what you quick loot. Yeah, the unwanted, yeah. We're off on an adventure. Somebody said right-clicking on twigs and stones is bugged, is it? Seems to be giving me the option, but... Yeah, you can mainly pick up unwanted, but the take all will avoid it. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, that's a nice car. They fixed the ground item thing last night. Oh, okay. Miranda, do you gather costumes and stuff too? Like roleplay outfits? Yeah, I feel like it would be really, really convenient after you get a bunch of items set. I would almost like to see it save in between playthroughs. Although I recognize that that would be kind of a nuisance for some things that you do want in the beginning and don't want in the end. I suppose it's probably not that bad going through and tagging things as unwanted at the beginning of a playthrough. Probably not very helpful for people who die very quickly, but yeah, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like a global setting, just to set some clothing as universally unwanted. I think that'd be kind of nice, but they might run into problems. I don't know. They made it so you can quickly swap clothes with mannequins, didn't they? Oh yeah, Zagaris, that would be way better, wouldn't it? Just just fully unwant the loot on a zombie, and then go back and untag the ones that you do want. Nothing to see here, zombies. Let me in! I don't really do roleplay clothes, but I should. Unless it's the raccoon skin hat, then I do. There's some disagreement on what is the best hat in the game, but I think it's the raccoon skin hat. Don't feel good about murdering a raccoon and taking its skin, but if somebody already did it, you know. Set underpants as unwanted. I don't know why that's funny to me. I don't want your underpants. I don't want your pink frilly zombie underpants. Oh my god, the creaking is so ominous. The cheese hat with the balloon? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Propane, propane. Time to start the flame. Hey, a padlock. Hey, zombie, can you chill the F out? God, so much noise. Hey, claw hammer. Dual-wielding hammers. Let's drop the propane tanks. Y'all. Uh-oh. I've angered some zombies. And here I was thinking, it was a little too easy getting into this warehouse. Usually it's a pain in the butt getting in here. Okay, are we good? We're good. Is this the DIY occupation you're running? No. This is like the second time I've heard that today. What's with the DIY occupation? Why do you ask? No, I wanna mess with shotguns, so I went police officer. Is the DIY occupation really good? A sack of sand. I'll need that later. Yeah, I really want to try out new shotguns and mess with rifles now. You said that rifles were better too now, didn't you? Or is it only using... Where do you even set that at? I recently discovered that the DIY is overpriced as heck. Oh, is it? Okay. Somebody was earlier talking about it, so I didn't know if it was some flavor of the month thing. So not a great choice, what you're saying. Ooh, a steel rod. I'm sorry, I lost where you were at. Which warehouse are you at? This is the warehouse just south of the Louisville checkpoint. So this is West Point here. I went down to the auto parts store, I crossed the bridge, went along the river, looted these houses, looted the grocery, zipped over here, went down Dixie Highway, and up to this warehouse. Oh my god, so much propane. Normally it's a little bit harder to get into. Normally you at least have to lure the zombies away, but this time it worked out quite nicely. Have you been to the airport yet? The new airport? The one that's like on the far west side of the map? I found a brick. Wait, can't... yeah, I was gonna say, I can dismantle this. Just take the rake head. Another claw hammer? It's gonna chuck a brick at a zombie. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did the zombie... oh, nope, went through the glass. I was gonna say. I didn't hear the break. They're very angry now. Oh my god. Turns out we will not be fighting these zombies. There's so many. The English are too many. Well. Wait, the Louisville airport? No, I haven't been to the Louisville airport. That's the one that's like in the city, right? No, I've been to the new airport that they added in Build 42. But that one's over by... is it Ekron or Brandenburg? It's like on the far west side of the map. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the Louisville airport. The one I'm thinking of is not that big. Hello? The one I'm thinking of is way over... like over here. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Imagine just chewing on a stick of cinnamon and then eating a mushroom. Ah, nice refreshing lunch. My character's in pain. Everything hurts. Oh shoot, this door's still locked. I'm gonna have to go in this way. Maybe there's some chips in here. Nothing more satisfying than a bag of chips in the zombie apocalypse. And they're 1993 chips, so they haven't been hit by inflation yet. Oh, pretzels! Oh, that's the good stuff. 80 calories? Never mind. That's gonna last me all of 20 minutes. 20 minutes worth of calories. Where them zombies at? Come here, zomblers. Dude, enough bashing on the window. Not enough of your vandalism. Oop. Too many. I seem to be gaining more zombies than I'm killing. Can I drop them on the fence? Hit the fence, dummies. Nope, they're not interested. Spreading the virus is too overwhelming for them. Oh no, one of them did drop on the fence. Look at that. It worked. And I'm exerted now. This is what happens when you have one fitness. Wait, running them along the fence actually worked out pretty well. Alright, let's go rest. Yeah, I gotta decide where I'm gonna build my base this run. Could we do a cabin in the woods? I feel like where I build my base will be heavily dependent on how quickly I can get a working vehicle. Working train would be cool. Yes, it would. There are trains in the game that you can build on that. They don't work, but in one of the towns they added a train that has been like half derailed. But you can sort of build on that, take some of the train cars for yourself. I suppose also at the train yards there are trains too. Didn't think about that. Why have they never added a hotkey for sitting? It's got to be my biggest minor annoyance. My most major minor annoyance in the game. Oh, the zombies stop smashing. That's not good. I really like this new endurance recovery Moodle. That's really cool. At breaking point. Dude needs to read a book. Why don't you open a goddamn science book? Uh-oh. Really? Somebody made a full mod for a mod for a working train on DayZ? That's really cool. What, did you have to like fix it up the way you would? I remember back in Arma 2 mod there was a bus you could fix up for DayZ. I don't know if that ever made it into the full DayZ standalone. There was also a helicopter you could fix in Arma 2 mod DayZ. I don't think that made it into the standalone. Man, it was so satisfying finally fixing the helicopter. It took so many parts to fix. The bus was got removed. Oh, okay. I remember having to fix the bus and it was like I don't know, like 15 windows they had to replace. It was crazy. It was so hard to fix. I think the mods I only ever played for DayZ were the modded maps, like Namalsk. Or DayZ standalone, I mean. That's a game I really enjoy, but I haven't played in so long. I probably should change my my shoes. Didn't they make an ice map and then charge for it? Yeah. It'd be hard to compete with the Moss, though. That map was so cool. I liked all the lore stuff. Like uncovering the storyline as you play through it. It's also just a fun map to play on in general. Kind of small, but sometimes that's nice in DayZ. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really enjoyed any of the like paid for. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm confusing that with. No, there were like paid map expansions before that one. Weren't there? Weren't there? That wasn't the first paid map expansion, was it? They add multiplayer yet? I'm gonna give you two guesses. A heavily forested map. Yeah, didn't it have like a big river that ran through it? Yeah, okay, that is the one I'm thinking of. And you get more water. Water. Give me sugar water. No, just water. Just give me water. My character's feeling hopeless and at the breaking point. That's not good. Are you gonna be okay, dude? They definitely need to fix zombies aggroing tall fences. It's so broken. New strategy for dropping zombies. Have any of you guys played Escape from Duckov? I bought it last night. Surprisingly addictive. My first 2 hours, I was like, do I refund this game? I don't know how much I'm going to play it. And then I kept playing it. And I'm like, it's only 15 bucks. I don't need to refund it. No big deal. Even if I only played a little bit more. And then I just kept playing it. Surprisingly addictive. It cut into my video editing time, unfortunately. It got really, really, really good Steam reviews. It's a lot like Zero Sievert if you've ever played Zero Sievert. But with ducks. Adorable little ducks. Yeah, X4 Foundation's like that. Yeah. It's not like Escape from Tarkov. It kind of is. Have you ever heard of Zero Sievert? It would be easier for me to explain it in that context. If you haven't, then I'll explain it in relation to Escape from Tarkov. Ooh, a seltzer. Okay, it is a little bit like Escape from Tarkov, except it is a top-down, almost like isometric view Kind of like Project Zomboid in that sense. But it is an extraction shooter, but a little more arcadey. So it's like you aim kind of like you do in Project Zomboid. You got a cursor that aims your character the direction they're facing. It is an extraction shooter, so you go into the map with whatever gear you want to bring, and you extract on the map with whatever gear you looted. There's different difficulties, so I think the lower difficulties you don't lose your gear if you die, like Tarkov. I played on the one where you lose your gear, like Tarkov. Yes, so it's almost exactly like Zero Seaver, with a different storyline, and you're playing as a duck. It's very, very, very similar to Zero Seaver. Zero Seaver is based on Escape from Tarkov. So, like, Zero Seaver is a single-player version with that same concept of isometric view, or top-down view almost. Not quite a top-down view, but like top-down isometric. And you're aiming your character with a cursor, and your character turns where you aim. You bring in ammo, you bring in guns, you bring in armor, meds. You gotta eat and drink. And then you extract with whatever gear you can. So it's like a casual version of Tarkov, but single player. It is fun. I had a good time with it. I need to start uploading some Project Zomboid videos to YouTube again. It's been a while since I've uploaded one. Uploaded a Moodle's Guide a few months ago, but it's been a while. Oh my god, they're so angry. Why you have to be mad? Why do you have such a deep desire to bite uninfected flesh? Why can't we be friends? So we're definitely now more in line with what I expected. Clearing out this warehouse. I don't know. I don't think they ever explained that, Alex. The muffled zombie sounds is really weird. Maybe he's got blood in his ears. Seems like that would give you the zombie virus, but... I gotta go rest. We need to find a spot to unload some loot. I guess I could leave it here. It is 6 p.m., so it's going to be getting dark kind of soon. I don't have anywhere to sleep. I could just wait it out. Nah, you can't climb ladders yet, unfortunately. I want to say there's a mod that adds that, though. You can't sleep on chairs anymore, which kind of sucks. Guys, we've made a little bit of a mess. Hey, a can opener. Imagine rummaging through the pockets of all of these zombies. Oh my god. Hey, a garden fork. Yoink. Garden fork's real nice. Bolt cutters. I kind of wish bolt cutters actually did something. That'd be cool. I'm going to need all of these propane tanks later, so... What can I get rid of here? We'll get rid of the tree branch. Don't need that. Get rid of the stone. Get rid of all that. Wear these. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I need to dismantle those watches. Oh, a hatchet. Yoink. Could read Human Man. Actually, he's gotten rid of all of his... Well, no, he's still feeling depressed, but... Not really stressed out anymore. Could definitely carry a lot more stuff. I got rid of 8 encumbrance. Oh, whetstone. It's kind of dry. I do need the wooden, or not the wooden, the welding rods later. Just dump them here for now. I want to say the pliers are useful for something, but I don't remember what. Screws can be used for repairs. I don't need 2 boxes of screws. Pliers can be used for, like, basic metalworking, can't they? Like, I mean, blacksmithing? They need tongs at some point, but I think you can use... Oh, a tire iron. I think you can use pliers to start with. Man, I'm already full? Oh yeah, the tire iron's pretty... What do you mean it's better than a damp stone? What's wrong with a damp stone? The twine we can use. I can't make a fishing rod yet. Oh wait, I can. You can't use a large handle though, can you? We can carve a rod out of a plank though, and there's planks in here. Oh, a snow shovel. Those aren't bad. Do I bother with the carpentry book when I'm like 50 XP away? No. Let's not bother. We can make a rod out of this though. Dude's whittling with a saw. All right. We got a fishing rod. I need more room in here. I could move a bunch of these crates and look behind, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, ball peen hammer. I already checked these, didn't I? Shit, it's 9 p.m. I might have to wait this one out on the roof. Okay, I'm over encumbered. I need space. I definitely want to bring the box of nails. The rest I'm not so worried about. What can I get rid of? Burnt chicken nuggets. Very disappointing. I guess I could have read the book. I have time. I'm gonna take a quick break, run some ads. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Might be a short stream so I can go finish that video. How's it been going? Oh, it's going alright. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to sleep, so I gotta wait this out. Now, you can't sleep on lawn chairs anymore, can you? You can sleep on the ground, but I don't think you can sleep in plastic chairs anymore. Take this opportunity to clean my mouse. Pretty sure it has to be at least like a cushioned chair. Holy shit! Dude, he's just standing on the other side of the door. What kind of zombie lays a trap like that? Doesn't beat on the door, just hangs out and waits. I don't think there's such thing as a smart zombie, is there? Honestly, I have no idea where I want to go next. Feeling a little aimless. You might be able to sleep on bench. I can't remember. Oh, there's no bench in here. No, I don't think I ever played with the ones who open doors. Well, I don't know, guys. I don't know what I want to do. I only planned this far ahead, and now I don't have any plans. Maybe I'll shut the stream off. You want us to give you suggestions? Well, not necessarily, but I'm not against it. God, a box of screws is 2 encumbrance? Jeez. I guess I'm going to leave that here. I also don't need the metalworking chisel yet. We'll leave that here too. And the pliers can probably stay for now. I'm not sure if downtown is a very good idea. There's a lot of zombies. Yeah, I need to build a base, but I don't know where. I haven't decided yet. I do have a fishing pole now. First thing I need to do is find a spot to sleep. Could go back down towards the river houses. That's probably my best bet. I also need food. Let's fill up on water real quick. Oh, I guess I am already filled up. An island? I don't know if there are any islands in the base game. That'd be cool, though. I know there's a mod that adds sailboats that gives you the ability to sail to islands. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I need to wait for multiplayer to come out. Maybe play some more RimWorld for a while. I really need a new game to stream. Comic Sans, do you play modded Minecraft or vanilla? Been a while since I played modded Minecraft, and it's always a lot of fun. A lot of zombies here. Well, you can go watch RimWorld now. You don't have to watch Project Zomboid. There are plenty of RimWorld streams. I usually end up playing something like Sky Factory when I play Minecraft. But then I play like through 3/4 of it and I'm done. I wonder what good mod packs there are now that I haven't played. Well, I think statistically you're wrong. I think the numbers would disagree with you, but I appreciate you saying so nonetheless. Almost back. I just need to get a house down here, get to a house down here that I can sleep in. And then I need to go find a car. I have a gas can. I have a hose. That's good. Last time I played modded Minecraft, I played one of those like RPG overhauls. It was kind of fun for a bit. Wasn't really what I was looking for, and I realized after playing it for a little while. Yeah, maybe some mods could help. I just feel like Project Zomboid sounds like so much fun when I'm not playing it, and then I open it up and I play for a little bit, and then I get to that moment I think, okay, what do I want to do that I haven't already done 100 times? What about magic fantasy with like creatures and dragons in Project Zomboid? Because that would be amazing in Project Zomboid. I've always wanted a mod like that. That'd be so cool. I want to see like a high fantasy overhaul for Project Zomboid. So instead of guns, you have magic and you have swords and shields and armor. That'd be so cool. Wasn't somebody working on a Fallout overhaul for Project Zomboid? No, RimWorld. Oh, I've done magic mods for RimWorld and I never really enjoy them. Honestly, I almost never have fun playing modded RimWorld. I don't know why. I just don't enjoy it very much. That's why I always play vanilla, because I just don't really enjoy modded that much. The VAC world, maybe. I do plan on doing an asteroid playthrough again soon. I need to use dev mode to set up the asteroid playthrough correctly to have a certain starting conditions and then save the file. That's what I really need to do. Yeah, imagine how cool Magic Zomboid would be. Play as a wizard that can cast like chain lightning and fireball and flame breath and ice wall and all these sort of things. Yeah, entangling vines, summons. Man, wouldn't that be so cool? Or just to be able to play as a knight, ride around on horseback. You could have a pet dragon. You could definitely have a pet dragon. That'd be sweet. Just gonna hang out here because I need to sleep, but I got plenty of time. I mean, you can play as a knight now. How does that make a medieval or a fantasy overhaul less fun? I don't get your point. You're right. You're technically correct. Yes, you can armor up as a knight and have a sword. You're right. But does that make a fantasy mod less fun? No. No. No, you get rid of all the modern stuff. Get rid of cars. We don't need cars. Get rid of electricity. Yeah, you need horses, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like it would definitely require mounts. It could be donkeys, horses, maybe fantasy mounts too. You'd still leave the zombies in, just give them different clothing. You could add more monsters too. And you know how much fun that would be? You'd still leave in masonry and carpentry. They'd look a little bit differently. Or they'd look a little differently. They'd look a little different. Metalworking would just be blacksmithing. Sounds a lot like CDDA. Yeah, CDDA sounds like such a fun game until I look at the UI and graphics, and I think I just can't get into that. It does sound fun, though. I don't have any food. We can go fishing. Let's try going fishing. Any maggots? Jousting Zomboid off a donkey or horse would be amazing. See, but you could add like evil wizards too that control zombies, that make groups of zombies more smart, or even more intelligent zombies that act more like human beings. So much you could do. The more I talk about it, the cooler it sounds, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how to mod. I don't know where I'd even start. Yeah, but CDDA doesn't even have like a much of a community on Twitch, does it? Like do people watch CDDA streams? Lots of people watch Project Zomboid. Tell GPT to make PZ a traditional fantasy game. I don't think it's capable of that quite yet. I'd be impressed if it was that advanced. I don't think it is. I tried telling it to make an IRC chatbot. It couldn't even make one that connected to the internet. That was probably a year ago, though. Yeah, it's also not my cup of tea, Zagarius. I've looked into it and tried to get it to make a mod for RimWorld. I don't think it can even do that, right? I don't think so either, yeah. Hold on, you're saying a CDDA run as in the game or as in a Project Zomboid CDDA run? Because those are very different things. Yeah, see, we're talking about the actual game, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. No, there's tons of people who like watching the CDDA scenario in Project Zomboid. That's pretty popular, you know, as far as Project Zomboid goes. CDDA is basically a much more hardcore Project Zomboid. More sandboxy, more options, way worse graphics. Yeah, Miranda, I understand that. Empty plastic bottle. Well, I got 2 fish at least. Did they make fishing easier? I feel like I'm having much better luck with fishing than last time I tried. You get more now? Yeah. It's not like you get one fish from the pool and then you're done. I did a playthrough a couple months back where it was almost impossible to catch fish. And then all of my bubbles disappeared for like a month. In-game month, I mean. I was all tabbed. What was that noise? Yeah, being able to like reproduce fish would be really cool. Some kind of aquarium or a fishing pond or something would be really cool. Ridiculously tired. Those zombies are still beating on the fence. Let's make fish muffins. Still not used to the new UI changes. Well, that at least got my hunger gone. Removed that at least removed my hunger. Words are hard sometimes. Okay, well, I suppose we do a little more fitness XP grinding. Try to get level 2 fitness. It's really not the most exciting thing to watch, but... Just gonna try to get to level 2. What patch did they change that? I wonder if that was changed since last time I played. Alright, fitness level 2. A little bit hungry again. Is there any better noise in this game than the level up noise? Watching TV reduces boredom, but not sadness, no. Just like real life. That's sad. But not boring. Is hearing / seeing OSRS XP go up? Oh, really? You know what the worst noise in the game is? Wait for it. Wait for it. No, Twitch streams are the same. They reduce boredom. They do not reduce unhappiness. You know what reduces boredom and unhappiness? I should actually collect those. No, a nap doesn't reduce your unhappiness. It makes you forget about being unhappy for as long as the nap lasts, but Don't you wake up just as unhappy as you went to sleep? Sumo wrestling? No, I was gonna say walking or running. Exercising, really, in general. It doesn't have to be running, though. Walking is perfectly fine for that. Walking is really, really good for it. Does it in Project Zomboid? I know, isn't that crazy? Didn't they discover that cheese has a similar chemical response in the brain as certain, not the same, like a lower scale version as some drugs? I can't remember which chemical it was. Dopamine, maybe. Whoops! Opened the door and then went through the window. Was that study funded by cheesemakers? Maybe. Very possibly. Is your sciatica from like a herniated disc, or is it from like muscle inflammation? I have trouble with it too if I don't stretch. If I stretch, it completely goes away after a while. But if I don't stretch, it comes back every time. But there are specific stretches you can do that really, really, really help. Actually, speaking of, I haven't been stretching for like the past week. It's gonna come back to bite me. Oh, okay, I gotcha. What are the fishing bonus hours? Those are still in the game, right? Or did they remove that? They're still there, okay. Let's go fishing and then microwave the fish. Look at all those bubbles. I like how he has to inspect the fish. Yep, that's a fish. I don't know if I even have any bait on. An empty tin can. How fun. Nope, no bait. Put some ginseng on there. guess we'll make our way back to West Point. I need to find a vehicle. I don't think I'm going to do it over in Louisville. Could go check the used car lot, but there's going to be a ton of zombies there. How is it so cold in July? I'm not very far into this run. 5 days in, and it's 52 Fahrenheit out. What the hell? Why is it so cold? Your moodlets always make me stressed? Why? What's the problem? What do you want me to do? What do you expect to make me, or what do you expect me to keep my character happy? What do you do when you play Project Zomboid? Should level up carving. You try to have no moodles? Okay, what would you do in my situation right now? I already read all my books. I can't make salads. I can't make stir fries. I can't make muffins. I have muffin tray, but I can't make muffins. I can't even fillet my fish. I guess I can cook my carrots. But I don't think that increases happiness. Go find a chicken farm? Wouldn't increase my happiness. Well, exactly, yeah, that's what I got to do, is just, I gotta go loot more, but... a bowl would help. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position where I can go loot more so easily. I gotta go somewhere else. Actually, it could if you pet the chicken. I keep getting suggestions on Reddit for people who own chickens, and I keep seeing people who go into the pens and just play with their chickens and pet their chickens. So honestly, you might be onto something there. People really seem to love their chickens. But I am going to go somewhere where I can go loot better stuff. Can't tell by how much, though. Petting animals in this game does reduce sadness. So all joking aside, you're right, it does. I was being a little silly talking about petting chickens in real life, but No, in the game, it does reduce your sadness to pet any animal. Hey Nate, how you doing today? So Chin is technically correct. Yeah, if I go find a chicken farm, just pet a bunch of chickens, it would help a little bit. But you know where the nearest chicken farm is to me? Pretty far. We're gonna have to go on a bit of a walk. I was hoping to find a car before I travel too far, but I just ate an entire fish and I'm already hungry again. We gotta find some food. I can't do anything about the pain. I gotta wait for muscle strain to go away. I could take painkillers, but I don't have any. Surely collecting a bunch of gold will make him happy. This is going into the retirement fund. I could do something really foolish like try to loot the Gigamart. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Siphon gasoline. Don't mind if I do. Let's keep the hatchet and use the hammer for now. Okay, I got 4 liters of gas. How long have you played Project Zomboid for? I first started when they added cars to the game. And I have about 2,200 hours. 2,185 hours. So a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you have more experience than I do, well, maybe you answer the questions then. Unfortunately, I cannot hotwire cars yet. I kind of wanted to make the auto parts store my base. But when I came here, there were 450 zombies. And I decided, you know what? Not my best idea. What mods do you have on? None. This is a vanilla playthrough. Could potentially find a car in one of these parking lots. I don't think that taxi... I think I got into that taxi and it didn't have any key in it. What's the hotkey for dropping your offhand? G? Yeah, it's G. Stop it. You can set a hotkey. It's not a default key, but you can set a hotkey in your settings to automatically drop whatever's in your offhand, and you can also set one to automatically drop your backpack, which is pretty cool. Look at this fucking guy. Can we kill him? Can we separate him? Wasn't there a point, am I just making this up, but wasn't there a point in the game where you could fly out from the vehicle when you crashed into a tree? Or is that just like not absolutely a false memory? I have respawns turned on. You definitely can't fly out from the vehicle now. That's not a thing right now. But I'm trying to remember if that was ever a thing, like years and years ago. I'm thinking it wasn't. I don't think it was. I think that's a false memory. I think the worst that could happen was that you would get really bad lacerations. And now I think they nerfed it. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Come on, fuckboy. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. He's so slow. Was that maybe when vehicles were only modded? No, this would have been like right when they added vehicles, but nah, that was mostly luck. It doesn't take very much skill to pull a single zombie from a horde. But it does take a lot of luck for that zombie to be at the edge. The exact one you're trying to pull to be at the edge. Yeah, that was just luck. Like, he passed to the perfect spot. That was just luck. Give me that holster. Give me that fire axe. A second magazine is pretty good. Looks like a landmine. Is that a respirator filter? Gas mask filter. Have I used a firearm yet? Yeah. You mean this playthrough or in general? Because yes to both. Earlier I just used it to make noise though. Now the question is, do I want to drop this garden fork? Because this is a lot of weight. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, Vorath. The shotguns are really good now. I heard rifles are better too. I'm carrying too much stuff. Could drop the tire iron. Let's drop the tire iron up here, and I'll know where it's at. My character's hungry. Yeah, I haven't found a shotgun in this playthrough yet. I've only found this one pistol. That was the second pistol I found. Alright. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it sounds like you're tinfoil hatting it. Tinfoil hating it? You're tinfoil hating it. Let's go for the farmhouses. I'm probably gonna regret this, but right now that seems like my most reasonable way to get a vehicle. I've got this gas. I could drop it somewhere and come back for it once I find a working vehicle. Excuse me, zombies. Just out for a little hike. Just out for a little stroll. You can go ahead and fuck right off. Ooh, hello. Could be good. Could be good. Doesn't a lot of hunger reduce your melee damage? Thomas Mosier. Man, this guy was a colleague of Bernie McDuffie. That's his name, Bernie McDuffie. These were all colleagues. He knew all these people. He worked with them. Okay. Got a key. The car's going to be really fucked up, but it still might be drivable. Is that why he's really sad? Hard to say. He's really sad, but hard to say why. Man, getting a working car at this point would be so, so nice. Yep, now we got a shotgun. 88.6, remember that, guys. 88.6. 88.6. 88 point what? 88.6, that's right. You remembered. It's a pretty good shotgun. We don't need the armor. Armor is a trap in this game unless you get the really good armor. Like, I hear bone armor is really good. There's a couple pieces of armor that are worth using, but the vest, nah. Don't need it. That doesn't sound good. Seat occupied. What? This car looks so fucked up. Oh my god. It's engine quality 97 though. That's a project car if I ever saw one. Guys, I made a mistake. I made too much noise. Now there's 15 zombies after me. No, it is drivable. I'll put some gas in it and we'll get out of here. You do stall a lot with an engine that low durability, and we'll probably lose gas from the gas tank. But that high quality engine will start really quickly. I do have a whetstone to sharpen this axe, so that's good. Oh god, that's not good. Really not a great idea to be meleeing when you're exerted, but I'm not left with many options here. Jesus Christ, how many zombies did I aggro? Alright, lead him into the woods. Hey! Voice makes me laugh. Oh my god, there's so many zombies up there. Okay, here we go. Oh, zombie coming. Alright, please go away. The top thing on a bucket list you'd like to do in your life? I don't really have a bucket list. Do you have one? That's a full tank of gas, and it's gonna all drain out the broken tank. Kick the siren on! Let's hit it! Just kidding. Turn that off. Oh, this already has the emergency broadcast radio on it. Nice. Wonder how hard it is to vacation in China these days. Jeez, the shocks on this thing are shot. Let's, God damn, dude. Is it draining or is that a bug? I've had it stall and lose an entire tank. I can't comment on that, but any gas tank that's under 50% durability is supposed to slowly drain fuel. I need another backpack for storage purposes. Really? You went 2019? Before COVID-19 happened? I gotcha. Yeah, basically the durability on every single part of this car is 10% or less. This thing is in rough shape. I need water, so let's go up in here. Oh my. That's... Oh, there's chickens. You can't put a chicken on a car seat, can you? Not a car seat like a child's car seat. I mean like in the seat of a car. I want to buckle it in. I'll try to go pet chickens until I'm happy again. We'll see how it goes. Wow, the handle condition on this thing is already just jacked. Gotta work on carving. Uh-oh. Minor miscalculation. I don't know. If I had to pick one thing, I think it would be really fun to hike the Appalachian Trail. Or the whole North Country Trail. I wouldn't really say it's a bucket list thing, though. See you long, Sam. Let's go down here. Let's take bets on how long he's gone for. Over under on 5 minutes. I'm saying 4.5 minutes. So exerted. Okay, definitely pulling way more zombies than I should have here. Gosh dang it. Didn't think that one through. I need water, though. Oh, there's so many zombies. Now I need to rest. Alright, new place. Looking somewhere else. With 97 quality, you're supposed to start up right away. Look how wobbly this thing is. The shocks are so bad. Look at the brakes. I guess I could lead them away with the horn. Even the horn is crappy on this car. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be petting any chickens. You know what I just realized? Driving this off-road is the worst idea I've had all day. It's not a good idea. We're going to lose the tires. Oh man, we're going to lose the tires so quick. I need water. Really should start carrying around 2 water bottles. My feet! Phil Cook used to live here. And now he's almost certainly a zombie. There's a chance he's living off there somewhere else, but pretty low chance. Okay. No, I need food. I can't hunt with a pistol. This is basically impossible. I can get lucky if an animal gets caught on a fence or something, but... maybe we'll find a potato out here. Hey, mushroom. That'll keep me going for a little bit. The problem with trapping is that you gotta build the traps first. And I don't have any of the recipes for them. Then you have to actually bait them with the proper bait, and then wait. So it's decent for the long term, but really not that helpful in the short term, unfortunately. Problem with foraging is that you can find tons of food, but none of it's going to really keep your weight up except for a couple items. There's a couple things you can find that will keep your weight up, but... I just found guacamole on the ground in a field. It's rotten. You don't say. You don't say. It's rotten. God damn it. I was going to eat it, too. And then I was going to ask you guys if you'd eat field guacamole, but never mind. Guacamole is really good, though, so... character's still hungry. That wasn't enough. Apparently 2 mushrooms and a carrot wasn't enough to satisfy his hunger. Never seen guacamole last long enough to go bad, so I can't comment. Wouldn't make it last forever, though. Don't you always add lemon juice to the guacamole? Isn't that one of the ingredients? Or am I just mistaken? Maybe it's lime juice. Don't you add some kind of citrus to guacamole? My axe is gonna break soon. Need to get a new handle for it. It's gonna require either finding a large handle or carving one myself. Carving one myself is gonna be a little bit easier, but it's gonna take a lot more time. Eventually I do want to level up carving anyway. Lock it with a photo of a pet. I'm gonna wear a high-vis vest. Look very professional. Minus the hole in it. Only downside about the police car is you can't access the back 2 seats without going into the back, because there's that divider. Oh my. Whoops. I cannot afford to run over zombies. This car's not going to last long enough. Where am I even at? I guess I'm on that road that's just like southwest of West Point, aren't I? Gotta keep following this and head over to the more rural area for now. Work on leveling my carving and maybe try to get Mechanics 1 going. Have to find a spot to sleep soon, though. Are car headlights still badly broken? I remember them not showing very much last time I played. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna roll this thing. Are those actually in the game? Not NASCARs, but like race cars? What the hell? Hey, Spartan. No party here, dude. Sorry. They added stock cars? Really? They go really fast? No, kind of just a slow day in general. Not much of a party going on. Sorry to disappoint. Nah, you need more people to have a party. And or pizza. Do you have any pizza? Why did my car just die? Yeah, ice cream party also works. That's true. I'd prefer pizza, personally. What about ice cream pizza? I'm super basic when it comes to pizza. If I make the pizza myself, it's just cheese. If I get pizza from a local place, pepperoni. Pepperoni and cheese. Super basic. Yeah, instant regret. I was going to say, how do you feel now? But you already answered my question. Mistakes were made. I feel like a really, really good homemade pizza doesn't need more than just mozzarella cheese and sauce. That's enough for me. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. Let's do some carving. What the hell? Oh, you're already done. Doesn't feel as bad to eat? Wait, are you allergic to tomatoes or something? I feel like tomato sauce is the healthiest part of a pizza. Although I guess it depends on the sauce, because some sauces have a lot of sodium in it. Heartburn. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. Tomatoes pretty commonly give people heartburn, doesn't it? Don't they? Very acidic. Yeah, I made my own. I make my own tomato sauce every year, and last year when I made it, I don't know what it was, but man, it was so acidic. I had to end up adding sugar just to cover up the acidity. Doesn't make it less acidic, but it covers it up the flavor a bit. Can't you carve spoons into forks? Oh yeah, you can. Unfortunately, I'm going to starve to death if I keep this up. So let's go find some food. Hey, stale grapes. I don't usually find food in these places. Rotten lettuce. Yeah, you're right. Hunger damage, not starvation damage. Or malnutrition damage. Which is definitely one of the sillier mechanics in this game, but... Well, frankly, I don't know how much time I want to sit here and grind carving. It sounds so boring right now. That's probably good enough for now. Okay, let's carve some forks. And my stone broke. Well, that's not good. I could fix the handle of my fire axe with duct tape. I suppose I don't really have anything else to use the duct tape for. Just wrap the handle in duct tape. Should be good. You get a little bit of hunger from lemongrass. Can't really use anything with burlap right now, can I? I need to make twine, but here, let's just stash this here for now. Or better yet, if your trunk is damaged enough, items can fall out, right? This thing is so jacked up. How are the tires? 16, 9, 14, 16. Okay, so not good is the answer. Not good. Everything is so bad on this vehicle. It'd be really fun to try to fix it up, but I feel like once the tires go, that's it. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Unless I can find new tires. No, I'm like 90% sure things can fall out. Let's go to Google. AI overview says yes, items can fall out of a damaged trunk in Project Zomboid. While a damaged trunk won't immediately drop items if there's space, it can cause loss if the trunk becomes over capacity while damaged or if the trunk's lid condition falls below a certain threshold, around 30%. Players will often hear a thudding sound to indicate when an item has fallen out. I think there is an exception to that though with bags. And I think bags can't fall out. Could be new. I don't know when that was added to the game. It's really weird that the wiki gives contradictory answers to that. But I'm like 90% sure I've seen it in build 42. I can't comment on whether or not it was actually in build 41, but Victor seems to think so. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen on stream in build 42. I don't know exactly what causes it though. Barricade with the planks I brought you. Otherwise those things will get in. Don't forget. Don't let anyone in while I'm away. I'll be half hour. It's 2:30. Any longer? Call the Edwards on the radio. Where's this at? Wait, isn't this supposed to show? There we go. Oh, it's in Louisville? I don't know about that. Second house from the end. How will we mark it? We'll mark it with this. Yeah, this isn't about leaving your trunk open or closed. This is really specifically about the durability. In vanilla, leaving your trunk open doesn't cause items to fall out. Maybe that's where our confusion comes in. Yeah, I know where that is. I don't want to go there, but I knew where the map was. Give me food. Actually, I need a flint. I need to make a knife. A jawbone. I don't think I can use that for anything right now. Let's grab it anyway. Smash jawbone. Make a jawbone club. I don't have the recipe for that. Sharpen jawbone into A long, sharp bone. What can you use a long, sharp bone for? What population do you plan that you think Louisville is fine? We might have different thresholds for monotony, though. I remember last time I played on a 16 times population run and I went through Riverside. It took me like 2 hours to clear one block. And it was so annoying. Never gone to Louisville on 16 times pop, though. That would be something. Need another bag. Carved Bone War Hatchet Head. Tell me more. I need leather straps for this. Damn it. Don't really need the annotated map anymore. Actually, yeah, carve one into a wooden rod. We could make some twine. All of the twine. There we go. Wooden rod can stay. Twine can go in my backpack. Need to get my carving up to like 5. Oh, it's carving 4. Okay, already making good progress. Should probably sleep though. And continue on. Very hungry though. Sleeping in the shittiest police car of all time. Oh, it's uncomfortable? You don't say. He's still tired, dude. You don't lose much tiredness from sleeping in a shitty car. Or in any car for that matter, but... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Dude is redlining the engine to go 30 miles an hour. That does not sound good. Hello. This thing looks smashed up too. Nothing really that good. I should probably take the lighter, but I've already got two. They're pretty low fuel though. I really do not want to off-road in this thing. Can barely even steer it. It just jiggles everywhere. It's crazy they still haven't fixed cruise control. I didn't want to run into the rapids, and they were a good warning about the zombies coming up. Ooh, that's a nice looking van. Oh, that dude has a nice backpack. A secret without being outed? Well, saying it publicly is probably not the best way to keep a secret, but then again, who's really paying attention? It's not that many people here, so yeah, go for it. Hmm. Yeah, your manager doesn't watch this stream, so you're good. I want to check the van, but now I've angered so many zombies. I feel like I also haven't done a lick of work today. I should probably go do something productive. Work on the next YouTube video. At least now I have a backup loot bag. That's good. Nah. Screwing around for 4 hours, maybe. It's a very persistent zombie. I don't know, Chin. I feel like if they wanted you to be more productive, they'd pay you more money. So, whose fault is it really? Pretty sure this van is not going to have a key. Yeah, it does look new. 3 gas cans in the back. No key. Yeah, you do tell your boss that. You know what? I'll tell him for you. Look, this person that works for you, I have no idea what they do precisely, but you need to pay him more to do it. Can you tell my boss that too? I have no idea what you do, Volrath. Yeah. Need to replace that suspension? Man, isn't that crazy? Look at that shit. This car is as jiggly as the backpacks are. You know what? No one has ever asked for more jiggliness in a video game, as crazy as that sounds. There's never been a time where somebody thought to themselves, you know what, this game needs more jiggling. I know what you might be thinking, that I'm wrong. But no, it's surprisingly true. It's one of those surprisingly true facts. You clearly haven't been playing certain games. Nah, those games have exactly enough jiggle for those people. No, I feel like those kind of games are giving the exact amount of jiggle that those people are looking for. I think. Let's ask C-3PO, he'd know better. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm saying every game has a perfect level of jiggliness, and Project Zomboid has overreached. Have you seen the backpacks? Look at the backpack. Look at that. Does the backpack need to jiggle that much? I say no. A little bit of backpack jiggle makes sense. This much jiggle? Excessive. That jiggle causes blisters? Man, I would love to add blisters to the game. You know how many people would complain? That would be endless complaining if they added blisters to the game. This backpack is not sized correctly for this individual. It'd be more of the, they only add realism when it hurts the players complaints. Yeah, I feel like Ragdoll is the right level of jiggle. Miranda, that is... I'm not comfortable with that comment. I don't think you meant it to be as inappropriate as you did, but... Inappropriate. Hey, there's cheesecloth. I'm not gonna read it. It's too inappropriate. Man, I thought the exact same thing. Look at those walls. No, like I said, I was 99% sure you did not mean it to be inappropriate, but... I can't repeat it. We got a generator here. Quick note. I do like the new match perspective. Oh, that's cool. I gotta say, I do like the new like notes customization. Mortified. We'll all forget in 5 minutes. Don't worry. And Twitch chat didn't get to see, so you're fine. It's all fine. Twitch chat wanted to see though, but empty saucepan actually might be worth using. We can cook some stuff in an empty saucepan, can't we? I already have blood decals turned down. They're at 10%. Making the most complex recipes in Project Zomboid? Like cooking-wise? I always find that the most fun cooking challenges are just making like a pizza or a cake. Those I always find to be quite fun. It's a lot easier to make those now that you can get eggs from chickens. Well, I guess you didn't need eggs for pizza, but still. You're with the Cook Show. But in all seriousness, yes, the backpack jiggle is too much. We can all agree on that. Be nice if you could play the video game. Oh, you could do the crossword. No, you're just being contrarian. I know you don't actually believe that. Too late to find out what the comment was? Too late. It's too late. It was a doozy. It was unintentional, though. It was about the backpack, just to be clear. The backpack should shake a little bit. A little bit. It's just a little bit over the top. They need a slider is what they need. Give us a backpack shake slider. Like a head shake slider. Like a head bob slider, but a backpack bob slider. Let's pull the car up a little bit closer and we'll sleep here for the day. See, I personally would love that kind of realism. Different size backpacks, different size shoes. I would love that. There's people that would absolutely hate it, but I would love it. Oops. I think that would be awesome. My character's still very depressed. Yeah, I turn head bob off in every single video game I play. Every single one. It would be a loot table nightmare. I want different size shoes in my game. And if you wear the wrong size shoes, you get blisters and feet pain. That's what I want in my game. I want to say there is actually a mod that adds different size shoes. Which is, if I'm being reasonable, it is a better way to handle it because if you want that, you can have it. Most people don't want it. Yeah, blisters lead to an infection that does almost nothing. Oh no, an infection! Whatever will I do? Oh no. I definitely do not need this much twine. Can you dress up as a clown in this game? Get the make infection are deadly. The make infection are deadly mod? Is that the name? That's not the name. Something like deadly infections. Okay, okay. Make infections are deadly. I don't know. There's a lot of costumes you can dress up as, so wouldn't surprise me if you can dress up as a clown in this game. I don't do a lot of dressing up in this game. It is pretty amusing when people do though. That's right. You've got an excuse. English isn't your first language, is it? Just kidding. Got him. Oh, bad English is your first language. I gotcha. I gotcha. I need food, but it's gonna be hard to forage when it's raining. What's my current foraging skill? Oh shit! I'm level 5. Wow, that's pretty good. I wish you could attach more stuff to the sleeping bag slot. You can attach a tent and you can attach a sleeping bag, but I kind of wish there's other things you could attach to your backpack. We could look up online to see what all the different costumes are. I'm pretty sure they added a bunch more in Build 42. You can attach a flashlight to your vest, but only to certain vests and only certain flashlights. Well, best place to forage is dependent on what you're trying to find. It's all relative. Yeah, flashlight backpack would be nice, yeah. Or to your belt, really, would be cool too. Okay, let's look. Project Zomboid Wiki. Clothing. Clothing. There's antler boppers. That's cool. An antler headdress. There's a ton of baseball caps. Holy cow. Boxing headgear, bunny ears, captain's hat. There's a bunch more than this. I'm just listing the interesting ones. Furry ears. What are those for? Gold star boppers. There's Jay's chicken hat, which makes you look like you have a chicken head. A pirate hat, a pilgrim hat. The raccoon hat is my favorite, personally. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. There's a stovepipe hat. Uncle Sam hat. Wizard hat. Witch hat. There's a witch hat in the game. I didn't know that. Oh, well, this is a good time to be hiding out inside. There's a mining helmet? Does the light on the mining helmet work? I've never seen the mining helmet before. You can find it in tool stores, safe house, random housing storage. Joke hat arrow, joke hat knife. Nuclear biochemical mask. Party hats, of course. Yep, Santa hat, Santa green, Santa hat red, Santa hat green. Spiffo's head, that's been in the game for a while. A wedding veil, that one's pretty good. Why does the helicopter sound so loud? They changed the noise? Maybe I'm not used to listening to it in 1x speed. You can make a tarp chest rig? That's cool. What do you need for the tarp chest rig? Well, anyway. Witch hat? The witch hat. How you doing today, David? How you feeling, man? You're saying that you mix a tarp, a chest, and a rig together to make a tarp chest rig? Is that what you're saying right now? Can one of the mods ban that guy? I don't appreciate that kind of tomfoolery in chat. There are no mods, for the record. That's why I feel comfortable asking that. I'm not going to ban you. That'd be abuse of power. But test next week. Hoping everything goes smoothly, buddy. My character is so hungry, so tired, so bored, and so hopeless. We should have an election on a mod. But I don't know if that's how it works. And I love you too much? No. 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 I only ever mod people that don't want to be mod. We used to have mods in chat, and then I realized we don't need mods in chat. We got rid of all the mods and have not had a single reason to need mods ever since. Even when chat is busy, I don't really feel the need. We use a shame-based system. We just shame the people who need to be moderated. Shame them into behaving the right way. That's not entirely true. Sometimes I do ban people, but pretty rarely. Eat crackers. The helicopter is going to be drawn to the crunching. No, that didn't break any rules. Why is this off-center? You know what? I'm just going to ignore it. Alright, I think the helicopter's gone. I need to go out and get food. It feels like you broke the law. No. Nothing like that. Sometimes you accidentally say something that you didn't mean to say. It's fine. It happens to all of us. I will say, historically, I have fined people. I charge C3PO money all the time whenever he says something really inappropriate. I make him pay money. It's a good way to mod. Hand out fines. C3PO's his is specific though. He'd come in and recommend games, but they were always those kind of games on Steam that... How do I describe it politely? You know, those kind of games.
I am here to ask for repentance for my mistakes.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, Victor, those kind of games. He'd always come in and recommend games, but they'd always be like very inappropriate games. So I had to start finding him. He never broke the rules, so I couldn't time him out, but you know what? I forgot that VIP was even a thing on Twitch. What is the point of that? Just a special badge? Like is that it? I don't think I've ever given somebody VIP. I think it does something on your end too. Does it? Hmm. Well, I don't plan on giving anyone VIP, so. No. No, he's not a habitual line stepper. Recommending inappropriate games is not it's not that bad. I mean, Volrath on the other hand, now that guy, habitual line stepper. For sure. You're not familiar with him because you watch on YouTube. But if you watched on Twitch, you know what I'm talking about. How am I cold at 71 Fahrenheit? What the hell? My character is chilly at 71 Fahrenheit. What the hell? What is going on? Why is my body heat generation so low? What the hell? What is happening? That's really weird. Hmm. I've seen some weird things happen with temperature when you get infected, but my character hasn't been scratched or bit or lacerated or anything. He's taken 0 damage so far. He's fine now. Oh wait, nope, it's going down again. Just need to walk around a bit, I guess. They probably say the same thing when I talk to Twitch chat, David. Truth be told, everyone here are bots anyway, so. Oh. There goes my tire. Alright, well, we'll have to come back for it. Instant karma. We're telling the truth? Also, for the record, karma doesn't happen instantly. That's not how karma works. Where did people get that idea anyway? Oh! Sneak in here. Poetic justice? Okay. That I'll give you. What would a bot know about poetic justice? Is that a fillet knife or a hunt? No, it's a fillet knife. Got excited for a second. I guess I probably could use the fillet knife, though. I do have more room now, too. Nice. Instantly punished? I'll allow it. Victor, I'd have like 2,000 hours in the game, my dude. I know how to play. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. I don't have much reason to fight those zombies. I don't expect to find anything in here or anything in the other one. Just a zombie beating on a fence. How much water is on the ground? He's just splashing around in it. Oh, let's go up this other way. There's a cabin we can try to loot. There's gonna be some cows up in these fields. I could potentially milk them. I do need food. Foraging's not cutting it. My character's already lost 5 units. Units of what? Units, dude. Units of liquid. Oh, this is a pretty good house up here to loot too. Usually a lot of zombies here. Don't hurt me. I need like a bucket or something. I found a bucket earlier, but I didn't pick it up. Could make a wooden bucket. What kind of bird was that? I need to add birds into the game. Not, I mean, there's chickens, but I mean like just birds that are flying around. There's a few zombies. That zombie has a rifle. Oh, we definitely got to kill him. Could eat my bugs. Not that hungry yet. I haven't checked the condition on this axe in a while. Oh god. Needs to be sharpened. Alright, put that away for a minute. Couple survivor zombies here. And I'm exerted. Very tempted to pull my gun out. Oh, hey, he had a mask. Maybe we should wear the mask. Why do the survivor zombies have such ridiculous haircuts? It's never just a normal survivor. Only the punks survive? I got bad news for you. They did not survive for long. They survived a little bit. I guess they got past the initial outbreak, but then... Sad news for the punks. I did go to high school with a few people that... This was not in the 90s, this was in the 2000s, but I did go to high school with a few people that wore their hair like that. Oh god, hey, damn it. Thought I was far enough away. I've got 2 months exertion now. Yeah. Yeah, they spent 12 hours on their hair. They had to wake up so early before the zombie apocalypse started. I really need to sit down and rest. And I really need to eat. You had a bowl cut? Have you ever thought about bringing it back? Trying out the bowl cut again? Yeah, go towards that gunshot. I do want this rifle. I feel like the bandolier is not great since it shares a slot with other useful items. This lady's got fishnets on. She's fancy. Improvised screwdriver. Dog tags, boots. 625 revolver is actually pretty good. Oh, do I want to use the 1911? I think has the cool factor because that's how you use That's how you know you if you want to kill a monster, you got to use a 1911. Everybody knows that. Werewolf, for example, got to use a 1911. But the M625 is a little bit better of a gun. Oh, hey. Unlabeled can of food. As long as it's not dented or bloated, it's okay to eat, right? Yeah, Unlooping Fool, I think the bolt cut is due to come back, yeah. The mullet came back for a little while, right? I think even Rat Tails maybe saw a reappearance for a bit. Bolt cut is around the corner. The 1911 is definitely heavier. I feel like the 625 is a bit better, though. The 1911 is definitely cooler. Uh-oh. Starving to death. Imagine dying because you're hungry. Not because you're malnourished, mind you. Just because you're hungry. You haven't eaten in like 16 hours, so you start dying. If I don't get food every 8 hours, I will literally die. Not exaggerating. I don't know if I want to bring that canned food. Guess I can bring it for an emergency. Alright, we got the revolver going. What's the real world equivalent of an M625? Is it called an M625 in real life? I'm not much of a gun person, so I don't know. Oh, it's called an M625. Yeah, look at that. Yep, Smith & Wesson Model 625. Yeah, that's it right there. All right. All right. I don't think the dented ones make you sick in Project Zomboid. No, I'm pretty sure they can. Pretty sure the dented and bloated have a chance to kill you. What the hell was that noise? Doesn't dented represent that the seal could have been damaged? Isn't that what dented is? 2 bottles of wine. Honestly, I never eat unlabeled cans of food, so I don't really know. Hey, a corkscrew. Let's pound back some wine. Seasoning salt is 10 hunger. Well, it's not calories that I'm having issues with. Although I suppose that is also a problem, so I guess I kind of am having issues with it. But it's mostly just hunger right now. Oh, a bucket! Wait, there's peanuts and snow globes in the trash can. But more importantly, we got a bucket. We can go milk some cows. Back door. Howdy, neighbor. What can I do for? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's a zombie. Again, calories are not the concern. Hunger is the concern, but we can get rid of some of the hunger with wine. Yeah, I can slowly drink it to get rid of hunger when I need to. But I got a 2-liter of soda. That helps too. Where the hell did I leave my... Oh, yeah, my car broke down. That's right. Shit. Forgot about that. Shit. Just drank an entire bottle of soda. Hunger didn't budge. What about an entire bottle of wine? Okay, that got rid of my hunger. Now he's plastered. Use that cork to make a compass. Well, I was going to check this shed, but not anymore. It's a cleaver. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, guys. We're moving on. We're moving on from that. Jesus Christ. This is supposed to be a safer work stream. I guess this is one of those games. Let's go milk the cows. Mix a bottle of milk, a bottle of wine into the bucket of milk. Hi, cows. Let's go pet the cow and feel better about life. Good cow. Good cow. I guess there's like a cooldown on it. None of these cows could be milked. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Oh, some ads have just started playing. I'll probably stream tomorrow, I don't know what yet. I can go work on the next YouTube video. I'm 99% sure that episode 7 of the Iceberg series will be up tomorrow morning. But I'm gonna pause here for today. Make sure you guys join Discord. Here's a link. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning.